Oh, well, what's going on, guys? I was not originally planning on streaming one more time. I am fully aware that Beast of Reincarnation is out, and I could be playing it. I also forgot that I took today off of work. I know I have Friday off, but then I looked at my schedule, and I'm also off today. Um, I don't normally look at my schedule very often because I have a set schedule, so I don't really have a need to look at it constantly. Uh, yeah, I forgot I was off today. So, I am here. I am here. Like All Might would say. Anyways, um, I'm still gonna save Beast and Reincarnation for tomorrow. I want to play more of this. uh, yeah, wasn't really expecting to want to still keep playing this as much as I'm playing it. I'm having a blast. I don't think I'm going to be uploading any more of this to my YouTube. I already made kind of like a thoughts video, kind of. Sort. Oh, shit. Well, dude, I make this mistake all the time. I don't have my right, I'm literally in my buff set. So we'll see how it goes. Funny part is, though, is I think I'm still gonna win. We've gotten a lot stronger. I've already killed her a couple times. My pet is using both of her weapons. I'm trying to get them to at least the level where I can steal the stiletto, the blood claw effect. One more will get it to a +3, and I'll probably use it myself. Maybe, I don't know. I do have some food coming. Gonna sound bad, but I just ordered McDonald's. I wasn't planning on the fact that I was off today, so I kind of wasn't really planning around it. We're at level 26. I'm trying to think of where I'm going to go next. I don't really feel like I have the need to finish the dungeon. I might still finish it just because. Just for the sake of doing it. But, yeah, not really planning on it. I'm really trying to think about where to go next. I was watching a video on, like, every where to level, when to go to what place and everything. So you can't even go to the plains till you're 46. So I'm a little ways away. Uh, Might as well just sit right here. I could go back to Splitpaw, which I'm thinking about, and start it up at a higher difficulty. I'm definitely thinking about Splitpaw, but I'm also thinking of going to Loraguk now. Ooh, there is also maybe the Temple of Khazak-Thul. Maybe I will go there. Yeah, I feel like my pet's pretty strong right now. Hey. The thing is though, there's like nothing there. Maybe Soul B? We definitely need, because I don't think I'm quite high enough level where I could probably kill the Avatar of Fear. And I can give it a shot, but... Or we can go to the hole. I don't remember if there's anything there that I want. But yeah, I might as well just wear this. It is slightly better than what I have. I don't know why I'm not wearing it. I'm going to do one more round of this because regardless if she drops the Blood Claw or the Spear, it'll upgrade to it one more time. Yeah, let me check. What was the zone that I wanted to check? Soul B. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not going to go there. It definitely looks way too high level. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to Splitpaw. I'm going to go back to Splitpaw. And where I'm going to go... I think what I'm going to do first... Oh, who dropped these? I need to get that effect, actually. Who the fuck dropped this? Um... Oh. Okay. Well, I'll finish my turn here and then I'm going to go back. Okay. Because that actually is very, very useful. But then the actual boss of the zone does drop Burning Affliction 2, which might be worth. Damn it. I'm thinking of playing some music. Nah. It was pretty easy actually doing it this last time, so maybe I will run down there. This is why now I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, maybe now I just wear it. 922. Nah, I'll let the guy use it. Oops. Literally the wrong spell. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong damn dude. No wonder it's all screwed up. I'm also clearly still tired. Like, this is not looking good for the home team. Holy crap. Nice, my food's already on its way. 3 McChickens. Comes with a free 20-piece McNuggets. And their smoothies. Let's go. Oh, that's an upgrade. Oh, damn, and he didn't drop anything. So, but see, look what I'm wearing. 8 AC only. This is 5 AC, but I get int, HP, mana. I almost want to just wait. But see, because we get them as soon as they get into combat, they don't summon their pets. A huge plus. Oh, damn, it takes 6? Oh, let me see. There might be something I want more instead. There's spell regen. Did not realize I already got that. Oh, I mean, that's health regen. Whoops. Ooh, that's pretty good. I should probably get that. There's the mana regen. So it was this guy that drops it, but he didn't drop literally anything last time. And again, nothing. Yep, it says sometimes drops nothing. Alright, we'll do this a couple times. See if we can't get it a little bit. Oh, this is my food's pretty close too, which is nice. I think I'm reading that right. Oh no, yeah, I am reading that right. Yeah, the fact that these mages aren't summoning their pets makes this so much easier. Did this motherfucker pass my house? Okay, I think you figured it out. Yeah. Maybe I will try to just finish the dungeon, just see if I can do it. And then we'll, what's this? Mm-mm. I'm gonna split paw. If anything, I want the BP. I want the breastplate out of that. Damn, 3 times in a row, nothing. The very first time I killed him, though, he dropped, hollow bone bracers. Go grab my food. Let's just go and see if we can beat the boss. The dungeon. We'll see how it goes. We'll go ahead and kill Dresno again, since I'll be here. Or, you know, be right there. Might as well. Just you now. Is that better than anything I'm wearing still? I mean, it might be better. Well, I don't know if Blood Claw is going to stack. That's the thing. I'd rather just leave it on the pet. Okay, I believe it's going through all of this stuff here. I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to rebuff. Hopefully I'm safe here. It's crazy that, like, most of my guild seems like they're all doing Plane of Sky. Like, everybody that's on right now, that's all they're talking about. I feel behind. Rebuff the pet. Okay, Boil Blood's 28. I was like, I knew I'd get one soon. And I also know I get quickness, but like this, the duration of it is very, very low. I can literally smell my McChickens. So I came to this area maybe like 4 levels ago, and I did it, but I died to the roaming. It pulled like 5 goblins and the Minotaur. I know I have one of these, so I don't know. Store it, I guess. Just look at it as these guys are XP. An ogre guard begins using an ogre guard as a shield. Double riposte. That might be worth it. This passive ability increases the chance your damage over time spells will deal critical damage at each 6-second interval they are active by 3%. Is it bad that I want to take this? The Goblin Magician. Motherfucker's about to cast malaise on me? Oh, hell no. It's alright. You put dots on me, I put a lot of dots on you, buddy. It's crazy because this is still good XP. It's like the wild part. I'm assuming it's this direction. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I guess I could just look at the map. Oh, it's this way. It's through the water. Fuck it. Let's kill the spider anyway. I realized this spider's level 30. Holy. There's a lot of goblins. Here we go with my shot. Resisted. Bro. It ain't looking too hot for the home team here. Damn it. I mean, I'm still gonna win, but... Okay, so there's Najena. I can see her. So it is that room. It's here, right here. Alright, well, he died real fast. Just a random ass frog log ghoul down here. All right. We may die here, but I'm going to eat some food. Depending on how things go, I may actually play Beast of Reincarnation later. I'm going to fully rebuff. I'm not switching at the moment because I don't know if that Froglet Ghoul path's up here. But yeah, this could be quite hard. Gotta kill the mages first. Fully buff myself, and I'm gonna buff my pet. I think it'll be worth it. Just gonna give him certain buffs. I'll just give this one shot. Oh shit! I almost did it, dude. Almost went in there without resetting my. Alright, here we go. Dude, holy shit! That damage just fucked me up. And I just realized this one never aggroed. A tomb. Oh shit! I can already put this on there. Let me find something that I'm probably not going to replace for a while. I'm trying to think how it works then. Um, does it have to go onto a like item? Is that how that works? I mean, if I have to, I will just swap it to I'll just put this here, I guess. I thought you could just put it on anything. Because I'm going to go ahead and work it to a higher level. Then since I'm going to use it, I mean, I get mana, I get some int, which is nice. We'll just sit here. Oh, we got a different item this time. Oh, it just reduces the cost. Oh, that's garbage. Do not care at all. Okay, okay. EQ, Legends, Focus. Does it work? Oh, it's got a shark class type. Wait, then why does it not work on this one? Yeah, why can't I put it here then? Oh. Definitely gonna have to mess with it. can't tell if he's resisting. Oh no, I can't hit them from here. Okay. Gotta be in the water. Oh shit, they're all back. Oh, and they got their pets. God damn it. Here I go as my shot, feet fail me not. Damn it. Alright, I'm done here. Where are we gonna go? I have no idea what that's for. I'm gonna guess they don't stack. But you never know. Oh shoot, why did I do that? You know what I needed to do? Oh, I am in Lava Storm. Okay. Duh. I don't know why I was thinking I was in Befallen. Man, what actually is the fastest teleport? No, I know where I'm bound. What am I thinking? Um... preemptively buy a lot more spells. We do what we can. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can just change my... Well, maybe I don't need to change my bind point. Yeah, because I want to go to Splitpaw because of the BP that's there. I think there's actually a couple weapons that I would use from there as well. I know for XP I probably should just go to Lower Guck or something, but... I hate that when I swap, I have to re-find my, There's a lot of spells. Is that my next pet? No, I have to already have one. Wait, don't I already cast Greater Shielding? Just buy everything. Damn, this shit's expensive now. DMF. Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Let me double check the shaman. Oh, I wonder if that's why. Maybe? I don't know. Fuck it. Damn it. Please wait while the transformation is complete. Yeah, it might be worth using that, if I'm being honest. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this. I feel like I have to. Okay, so it should be in here, right? I don't understand how it works. I think it said body part, but that's why I thought Batwing would count. Oh, that one worked. All right, North Corona. Yeah, we're gonna go to Splitpaw. I don't know chloroplast. Do I know greater healing? What? Very strange. I might go YOLO and try a +2. There it is. I think I'm gonna try +2. Okay, maybe not. That's not what I meant to do. I'm gonna do 0. The starting mobs, the lowest level mobs are my level, so the deeper I go in, the harder it's gonna get. Too much of a jump between 1 and 2. I'm gonna go and just try and go as deep as I can. Okay, so I didn't have weird majors before greater. Yeah, interesting. I'm gonna go and kill the Mender one time. I wonder if I was doing this on a +1 last time I was here, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, just gotta wait for some mana. Why? I literally have to use the combat audio cues to know if I'm in combat or not a lot of the times. Is the icon in your character panel not letting you know when you're in combat? I mean, my thing's blinking if I'm in combat or not, and my auto attack is either pushed in or not. But upper right corner. Oh, this tiny little thing here? Oh, I almost never look at that. Extremely rare that I ever notice it. Is those supposed to be swords? It just looks like a red X. But yeah, I mean, I'm practically never looking at that. I can't tell you the amount of times that I've been in combat without having auto attack on. See these ones over the mob's head? I think I hit like level 15 before I realized that was even there. Holy shit. What the? I think we got a raid. Okay, my first instinct is to say Panda TV. And then I see the W. I'm like, do I say Pwned? Ponda? That's probably not it. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm just over here, deciding to mess around in the Splitpaw lair. I've been here quite a few levels ago. I already got the shield off of this guy, but I haven't gone really much further than this. So I want to, you know, see what the dungeon's like, going a little deeper. That's the goal. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? How's everybody enjoying EQL? I'm assuming that's what we've all been playing. Thank you for the follows as well. Appreciate it. Ooh, you know, I need to do Runny Eye, you know? I avoided Runny Eye because it was not one of the revamped dungeons, so it doesn't have guaranteed rare spawns at all times. But I should go ahead and do it, because that's where you get you still get the bag there, the good weight reduction bag. That's still from Runny Eye. Or at least one of the early level ones that's good. Spawn non-stop. Well, I know in general the spawn timer for mobs and dungeons is like only like 5 minutes. Because I was doing Upper Guk for quite a while. But the rares don't always spawn. They still have placeholders. Whereas the revamped dungeons, the rares are always there. And I believe Splitpaw is the highest level revamped dungeon. Damn. Maybe I'll check out Runny Eye, you know? I'm gonna give this, I'm gonna give Splitpaw an attempt. See how far I can go at level 27. But, there's no penalty for death in the game other than time wasted, so... Maybe I'll give Runny Eye a shot once I'm done here. I am not a Shadow Knight, and I have no intention of being a Shadow Knight. Well, I know Upper Guk, the bosses are not always there. I was already there for plenty of levels. I have not done Lower Guk, though. Then maybe don't do it. Yeah. I did think about it, but I'm already a Necro, so I'm like... There's too much overlap in terms of spells. Lower Guk, all the bosses are every time. Okay. Interesting that they would do that for Lower Guk, but not Upper Guk. Yeah, because quite a few people in my guild last week were, you know, farming the hell out of Ghoulbane just so they can extract the proc. Yeah. Hell, I even wanted to do it too, so I can put it on a warrior weapon. I think I was in there for... I don't know. I wasn't in there like super long, but I think I went through like 6 spawns and he never even spawned. I was like, God damn, dude. I'm just like, forget it. Okay, this is new for me. Whoops. I don't recall ever even really playing or doing a Splitpaw even in OG. And I just want to check out a bunch of stuff, taking my time, not trying to rush levels. Like I could. Like it seems like most people already like. I'm in the guild. I'm in Coke Carnage's guild or whatever. I've played with them in quite a few TLPs over the years too. And seems like everybody in the guild's already just all farming the plains. And here I am, level 27. Probably. I know we get some for the dots. I wonder if it stacks with the shaman ones, because the shamans also get good AAs for dots too. I haven't really looked into too much of the AAs outside of the mandatory ones. You know, steadfast will and more spell slots, things like that. Spellblade from SK, the stance, or is it an invocation? I thought people said that the Spellblade thing is not good. I don't know. If I was to go one of the knights, I would have chose Paladin though. just for the mere fact that when they put out Kunark, the Paladin Epic, in my opinion, this is just my personal opinion, the Paladin Epic is the greatest looking epic out of all the epics. That alone almost made me go Paladin instead of Warrior. But then I'm like, well, I think the Warrior's got the second best looking one, so. Then Paladins already have Fiery Avenger in vanilla, so. Well, I remember at least back in the day, the Shadow Knight Epic was honestly kind of cool looking too, because it had the skull effect that was kind of like around the hilt. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. What? Where'd this other guy come from? I will say, though, that I was thinking about farming a weapon that had life tap procs. Just for funsies. Because, like, my weapon damage, obviously, as a warrior is, like, nothing. Like, all my damage is from my dots and stuff. I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Into dangerous? What's that? And yes, I am doing this on difficulty 0. Because I have not gone this far Splitpaw before. Paladin Necro... Is that Beastlord? I don't know the acronyms. I'm assuming that's Beastlord. I get confused between Beastlord and Berserker. I think Berserker is B-E-R, so yeah. Beastlord. Okay, nice. I'm probably just going to stick with Warrior, Shaman, Necro. Pretty much for quite a long time. I got a Druid up to 25 just for the rituals ports. If I end up getting bored, I might do like Rogue or something. Rogue Shadow Knight I think sounds fun, actually. Ah, shit, they're both enchanters. Alright. They're gonna go run and go bring all their friends, man. I actually have no idea if that it's a route here. I just there's not enough spells in the spell bar, so I just don't use it. There's quite a few spells I would like to use, but I don't because I prioritize my other spells in case I really need them. I realize though I should probably stop carrying cancel magic because it'll cancel my own spells. Because there's certain spells that I have to like always have even if I don't use them very often, like Feign Death. I keep my pet up on my damage loadout. Like that. I wasn't paying attention. He was a cleric. I should have casted cancel healing sooner. Interesting music. So what server are you guys playing on? A lot of my my friends that got me into, that convinced me to start playing this, are playing on Rivervale. Nariak, nice. As I had mentioned, I'm in the same guild that that Co-Carnage made. I've done multiple TLPs with his guild, so I was like, well, I guess if I play, I'll go ahead and just join his guild again. Yeah. Like I said, like my buddies who got me into, or convinced me to start playing this, they play on Rivervale. They have alts on this server too, but they mostly play on Rivervale. I think Githalion plays on the server too, though, on Freeport. Okay, we need to kill the magician first. I need a better life tab dot. I'm still using the same one from like level 10. It's so weird playing this game again, man. Like I said, I've done a couple TLPs, but I mean, that's already been years ago. And then this experience is so strange. It's good. It's just strange. Agreed. Absolutely agree. Because I did TLP twice, and both times I felt like the only reason it felt like the servers that we were on had a lot of players is because it was Co-Carnage's guild. But otherwise, it didn't really feel like there was a lot of people playing the game. This feels like it's actually like a pretty big deal. Like I see tons of YouTube videos on EQL. I'm seeing a lot of other people who have never played EverQuest in the first place, like ever played it, are playing it. I've recently been wanting to play Necromancer again since... Oop, the Ixar Necro, dude. Yeah, it's a good thing that they had Ixar in the start too. It's a weird amalgamation of vanilla EQ plus some things that's not vanilla. Really? I can't see my target from there? Because I don't even remember the Karens back when I played the game in Era. Like, I played EQ from 99 until about World of Warcraft came out. And then hadn't touched it until TLP server. Because I thought the cat race from Lukeland was called something else. Because I remember that. And, you know, that's what came out with, like, the Beast Lords and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Vashir. Yeah. That's what I remember. I'm like, what the hell is these Karens? What the fuck is that? But, you know. And I didn't realize you could be frogs until, I already made my character. I thought about it, maybe re-rolling as a frog. Because I remember when the frogs came out, because that was like a side expansion that came out during Planes of Power. Which, way back when, whatever, like what, 2002, 2003 or whatever, I was part of the top guild on our server, and so there was no loot that came out of that expansion that was worth a damn for us, really, if I remember correctly. But the frogs were cool. Karens were NPCs only. Interesting, okay. Oh, like, stunned? What the hell's happening? I'm not paying attention. Mouse people. I do not recall mouse people. It does kind of suck to say, though, too, that I think my perception of the game, even back in era, is a little skewed because I played... I was part of the #1 guild on our server, so... And I didn't really play alts. So there was a lot of things that I definitely didn't experience, I think, from the way that the most people did. The hole, okay. I actually want to go to the hole just to see, but I'm too low level at the moment, I think. I don't know what level, you know, in this iteration of the game that I could go there. I like that my pet heals himself. 'Cause yeah, once Velius came about, I pretty much I was a punk ass kid that only played with the elite. What's up, Envy? How you doing? And yeah, I'm playing this for one more day on stream. Because I forgot I took today off from work. I like legitimately forgot that I took the day off. Could be playing Beast of Reincarnation, but I already said yesterday that I was going to play that tomorrow. Nice, congrats. Get anything good? Get you get the good shit? Okay, my buffs are about to wear off. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just running around in this dungeon. Completely lost. Oh, the Yale dagger? Druid staff in a bag. Can't wait till I can start killing those guys, though. Give me some Cloak of Flames and shit. But like, so like this version of the game, you know, you can move and transfer exaltations and stuff. So I'm like, I don't even know what's good, because an item that may not have been good before might become really good because you can transfer something onto it or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll go two-hander to use it. Oh wait, this is literally where I... Oh, I see what's going on here. Are these guys below me gonna aggro if I pull these guys up here? I swear to God. Alright, what does this guy drop? The Deviant. What's his name? LT Teth Val Deviant. Oh, he drops the keepsake ring. Oh, and a dagger. Screaming Terror to Membler also. Oops. Oh, preventing them from moving. The more you know. Alright, I'm just gonna take cancel magic off. Yeah, see, yeah, give me all the advice and stuff. Because these are also 3 classes that I never played way back when. '99 through 04, all I played was a paladin. The years of when a paladin was practically almost as useless as a ranger, but not quite, because nobody was as useless as a ranger, to the era of when paladins were godlike. Alright, so I should cast it on the rogue? Is that what I want to do? Or should I cast it on these other guys? Muffin. Cast on who you pullin'. Okay. Oh god damn it, my pet's fucked. Oh, he still came. About to find out how well I can do solo without my pet. My pet does a lot of damage. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna be fine. Unless I run out of manas. Is he getting the mezzy yet? Oh, I see, I see. And see, there's a reason why I didn't want to play an enchanter, because it's all too much work. We take that level up, though. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? God damn it. I'm gonna run out of bone chips here, man. Mez everything in the melee. Oh wait, I think I just got a new pet. Hold on. God damn it. Did I? No. I got boiled blood. I get my new pet at 29. God. Finally can replace heat blood. I just remember way back in the day thinking, damn, Enchanters seem like they have to work the hardest. Harder than any other class. I was just like, nope. Not playing that shit. No charm. See, that was the thing too. I was thinking that if I was to play an enchanter, I would have to utilize charm. And I didn't want to do that. But I did want a pet, so that's why I picked Necro. I was thinking about Magician as well. Because I know mage pets are pretty strong. That's cool, Envy. Yeah, I've never messed with too much Beast Lord stuff, because I remember in our guild, we didn't have a single Beast Lord. I haven't gotten another one since this one. Level 9. I'm still using the same one. Yeah. A lot of the people that's in this guild, that's in Ko's guild here, that are, you know, that have Plane of Sky on lock, most of them are all Paladin, Enchanter, and then something. Or they're already working on, like, their other primaries and re-leveling up other classes. But they've all agreed that Enchanter's just pretty busted. Yeah, I'm still not sure when I want to start moding my spells, because I'm like, I'm gonna waste some modes, level up my spells, and then I get a new spell. You know, that replaces it. I gotta rebuff. Obviously, the pet definitely is one of the ones that I will be pumping up later. And it's like, you know, I get a new pet next level. Gotcha. Yep. That's what I figure I'll do too. You know, I'll just wait till I hit max level. I like when I give him his buff, he just like starts tweaking like he's on drugs. Oh, that would be sick. You're making me excited. You're making me almost want to, like, not play this new game that came out today and just keep playing this game. I've been waiting. So, like, I didn't even decide that I was going to play EQL until, like, the day before it came out. And I was so excited to play this game called Beast of Reincarnation. Like, super hyped for it. The reviews, unfortunately, are kind of mixed. But I'm like so hooked on this right now. I'm fucked. There's too much going on the screen. I'm stunned. I pulled... Bro. That's one thing that I learned. So the very first time I streamed was in 2017. And it was because I was playing in CoCarnage's TLP server. It was also right when Twitch introduced the affiliate program. It was like brand new. Learned very quickly that most people that play EverQuest do not play any other game. The majority of the people that play EQ do not play other games, nor have they ever played other games for years. God, I'm gonna run out of fucking bone chips, man. Ah. Where'd the time go? Like for me, I think a big part of like why I was able to break out of EverQuest was my entire guild of EverQuest. We transitioned to World of Warcraft when it launched. Our entire guild transitioned to WoW, so we completely abandoned EverQuest and went to WoW. To be fair, though, like most of us did not like Planes of Power. A lot of us thought Planes of Power was kind of just like a downfall of the game. And I mean, it had some cool raids, but I don't know. The game did so much to EQ that I personally thought that it ruined a lot of what the game was. I'm one of those people that even though I'm clearly using it right now, I hated the in-game map. I hated Plane of Knowledge, where you just port everywhere, whenever, however, you know, basically. And so I didn't mind switching. Thanks for the follow, man. I didn't mind switching to World of Warcraft. And to be fair, to its credit, I do think Vanilla WoW was very, very good. I mean, a huge part of that is because a lot of the endgame content was practically designed by some of the top guild leaders of EverQuest at the time. It's still wild to me that a lot of people don't ever bring this up, but like Jeff Kaplan, the people who just call him the Overwatch guy, like that dude was literally Tig Old Biddies from Legacy of Steel back in the like I remember that guy. Because our guild would also was it POP or was it Lukeland? It might have been POP when they introduced cross server chat channels. And because our guild was the #1 on the server, not on that server though, they like created all these chat channels for the top guilds to be able to communicate. Agreed, Muffin. That's literally what it did, and it sucked. Like I still liked Shadows of Lukeland for what it was. People absolutely would hate this today, but I actually liked the old school Bazaar. Okay, I know most people obviously used, at least on a lot of servers, and the server that I was on, we used EC tunnels for trade. But people also used the Bazaar, and I enjoyed how how it worked. Whereas these days, everybody just wants, give me an auction house. Nah. Lukeland, though, did have some of the worst endgame raids. Ugh. If I could pretend Vexal never existed, that'd be nice. But yeah, I enjoy playing so many other video games. For the most part, I actually mostly play single-player games. I love RPGs. You know, that's generally what I play. We got ourselves another AA point. Although I think I'm quite a ways away for the next, damn button. I need 6. I'll get there. Oh, I must have dotted him. Did he? I don't know. He's still feared. Man, I was not aware of, that that's how that worked. I definitely owe you, Muffin. Thank you. I'm still gonna be really bad at using it. Like, ultra bad. The worst you have ever seen. I can't wait for Kunark, though. In my opinion, Kunark was the best iteration of EQ. So damn good. Alright, I need some mana. Whew. So if I was to just farm for XP, is Lower Guck where I should be going now? I know I can kill the stuff in the beginning area already. Even if it's red to me, although I think it'd be yellow. I'm guessing I should go to Lower Guck. People in the guild basically say at 40 you go to Soul B. And as soon as you hit 46 you go level up the rest of the way in the plains. Follow your heart. Oh, I know. That's why I'm here in Splitpaw. I kind of want to see what the, you know, what the towards the end of this dungeon has to offer. I kind of just don't want to go to Kazakh until I'm ready to fight the Avatar of Fear and get some ruby BPs and farm for get a decent level BP. But I'm assuming I can't do it yet. He's like what, level 40 or something like that? I probably want to wait till I'm like 32. The thing is though, you got to work your way to him, yeah. If I remember the dungeon right, I mean this is a long time. The majority of the dungeon is actually lower level. And he himself is already is like a few levels higher than everything else in the dungeon. Oh, really? Okay. It was not a revamped dungeon though, right? Not like this one. So I kind of want to go to CT. That's like one of my old stomping grounds back in the day. Just trying to think if it has any other good loot that I would even want besides Ruby BP. Blah, 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 besides the Ruby BP. That's probably the only thing that I would want. Is the version in this game, does it allow you to... I thought Ravenscale's rogue only. I am not a rogue. I am warrior, shaman, necromancer. Just because it looks like I'm only wearing leather, okay? Don't, I've thought of switching to using two-handers because of the cleave thing that's in the game now. I don't think that used to exist, right? I think that's kind of new. I could be wrong. And so some people have told me that cleave is actually really good for two-handing. But I mean, it still seems good even with my dual wielding. I just innately think, oh, warrior dual wields, but then the main reason why warriors would dual wield back in the day is because it's better threat generation. But if I'm playing solo for the most part, does it matter? You know, so maybe I should be using two-handers instead. Oh, wait, let me get some mana. I have been sticking to inversion invocation since I randomly tried it one time, and I do like it much more. I used to use recovery, but inversion's already, the spells cast so fast. See, I think I could have gone deeper. I only died because I ended up pulling like 20 fucking enemies. But otherwise, I think I'd be pretty good. It feels so weird, though, not having to sit to regen. When somebody told me, like, why are you sitting down? Hero doesn't do anything anymore, right? Like, what? Have they talked about when they might release Kunark? I know that they're going to be releasing some like brand new stuff first, right? Like brand new zones. But there's no way they don't do Kunark, right? There's no way. Winter. Winter is Kunark, or is Winter the brand new zones they're going to be introducing? And yeah, it's not enough to feed the player base. It's like like I mentioned, like, okay, nice. That's just PK Blood Angel? I don't read that right. But nice, I got it. But yeah, the game's been out a week, and Net Castle, so that's something that's new. Okay. But yeah, a lot of people in this guild right here. They're already level 50, multiple 50s. You know, they're just farming Plane of Sky already, which is the best stuff in the game. So it's like, I know a lot of people that probably play EQ are either retired or just play all day, or there's a lot of people that work from home, so they could play all the time. Not me. I don't, unfortunately, don't work from home. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's like a huge amount of the player base. I would say that's probably like a good amount. You know, it's like, here I am, you know, I'm level 28, and how much, what's my played? 44 hours played. I'm 44 hours played on this character, and I'm level 28. A again, Ferret. We're to high school, on summer break. Nice. Jelly about that. Where I live, most schools have transitioned from traditional like summer vacation stuff to either year-round or track school. So there's no more super long breaks anymore, which is wild, because when I was in school a lifetime ago, don't be fooled by this face, I'm much older than I look. You know, there was no, like, practically no such thing. Right. So, like, here's, you know, like a rundown of my experience. I say I started in 1999, and I did, but I started, like, in December 99. I never hit max level in vanilla, like in era. Kunark came out before I hit 50. I hit max level in Kunark right around when Velius came out. And keep in mind, I was in school myself, so it did take, you know, a little bit longer. Due to playtime, and, you know, parents are like, what are you doing? You know, blah, 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 blah. You know, you can't use the internet because we're on dial-up, you know. The phone lines have to be available, blah, 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 blah. Wow. Ginfra, that's actually kind of wild. I mean, like, for me, I live in the West Coast, so it's like... That's crazy. And I'm not saying that either in a good or bad way, just, you know, I've never heard of something like that. And I'm with you, Hermit. Just enjoying Memory Lane. Even though the game is, it's like, it's a lot different. But it's still familiar. Like, I feel like I'm Gandalf. Sometimes. I have no memory of this place. But at the same time, like, I do. Like, there's so much that's familiar, and yet there's so much that's not. THJ. That's the thing that Legends was basically based off of, right? And I have no idea what blue and green means. Yeah, see, I like the chill factor of being able to just kind of like play at my own pace. And so like, even though, yeah, do I feel some FOMO of people, you know, linking, you know, the greatest gear in the game, you know? Sure. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I know about P99. I didn't know what blue and green was. Velius was also a very good expansion. I still think Kunark is the greatest, but Velius was very, very good too. I have some very, very fond memories of raiding in Velius. Because, so Velius and Luklin, our guild was the #1 on the server, but there was another guild that was pretty damn close, and they even had some server firsts over us. Speaking of the sleeper, I was just about to talk about the story when we awoke in the sleeper and... No! Now you guys, you know, ruined it. No one can get their epics anymore. Blah, 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 blah. You know, people took to the forums and actually complained about us. They tried to get GMs to, like, punish our guild and everything because, you know, we've now ruined the server and everything. Oh my god. Those were the days. If I remember correctly, which I probably am not, you could only get primal weapons if you did not wake the sleeper. I think that's what they were called. Is that what they were called? The primal weapons? The weapons that proc that mega buff? I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Because I remember when we did it on our server, we could have done it a lot sooner, but other guilds that were on other servers that were ahead of us, like Afterlife, Fires of Heaven, Legacy of Steel, Triton, I think was another big guild. We were warned about not waking the sleeper too early. Yeah, but part of me was thinking that you could still farm something in there after... Was it the same thing, or was it later? Was it like a nerfed I don't remember. Like I said, all I remember was the drama that hit the server when Sleeper was just a little different loot table. Okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds right. But yeah, I just remember the drama. And Because back then, right, every server had their own, like, forums. And on our forums was, like, people taking screenshots of, like, the sleeper walking through the zones and just killing people. It was kind of a cool event, right? The sleeper, when he awakens, he literally goes through multiple zones. It was like, that's like unheard of. Cool. I just remember I would go anonymous. Nope, I'm not part of that guild. What do you mean that I awoke in the sleep? Never. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. Trying to work together to actually, like, beat the guy. God damn it. Still got like a million mobs, I think. I see at least 3. Oh, actually, no, that's the dude's pet, maybe? Oh, he's behind the wall. That's why I couldn't see this motherfucker. We're fucked once again. All gonna come down to this. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Just too many damn mobs. And I can't see because there's too many corners. It's bittersweet not having corpse runs. It's definitely bittersweet not having corpse runs. You want to know what I think would have been interesting is if they would have made it to where you dropped all your bags, but you still kept all your gear that was equipped, or something like that. Because corpse runs back in the day, man. Dude, I hear you, man. Like, just have it, you know, like, yeah. It's like you can feel like a god, and then the next pull, it's like, it's literally the same mobs, but maybe, you know, their classes roll differently, and it's just like, well, fuck me, right? And that's what I'm saying, Blood Angel. It's just like, if I really thought about it, you know, it's like, do I want like full corpse runs back? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It was definitely one of those things where it was almost always a negative experience when you were playing. But boy, oh boy, did it like make for some interesting, crazy stories. Did it, it was just one of many things that back then it forced the servers to like build a community. Like you learned who players were, you know, people built their reputations off of things, you know, like you knew who like reliable people to get a port somewhere was. You knew who like the people who were actually really pumping trade skills, you know. And same thing for like, oh, what necros you can ask, you know, for corpse summons and things like that. Exactly. You know, I remember, where did I die? Somewhere in Howling Stones. And it was just like, I think it was like 3 days before I was able to get my body. It was something like that. Oh yeah, and fair. That was generally like how it was, right? Like a lot of the necros I remember back on our server back in the day was like, you bring the coffins, I'll summon it for free. You know, it's generally how they did. Or it was like, or if you don't have a coffin, cost X amount. One thing I will say that I am glad does not exist though, and there was no positives to this, was money having weight. That sucked. Money having weight sucked. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it might have been funny the first time, dude. But like, so, like on my server, East Commons Tunnels was the trading spot. And so if you were doing trades and stuff, you had to walk all the way to the Freeport Bank, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I don't think if I even really want to keep trying this, man, because this is tough. Like, this is legit challenging because it just keeps getting too many enemies, and it's the tight corridor, so I can't, like, see anything properly. Like, I could just go to Guck. I mean, I guess Guck's kind of tight quarters, too. Ooh, that's right, but maybe I go to Kazakh. Dude, I remember that kind of stuff. Oh my god, you're right. See, I never played an Ixar though, so I have never even been inside that city. Because when Kunark came out, it was, you know, because I was a human. What was the name of the zone? Therion Is that it? I think that might have been the name of it. The, like the expedition town for all the good races over in Kunark. It was something like that. I think once I hit 50, or 59, 29, I'll get a nice power boost because then I get my next pet finally. That'll be a big buff. It's wild too. I've been playing this mostly in like third person, but I remember very vividly back in the day, I played the entire time I played EQ from 99 to 04 through all the endgame raids and everything. I played 100% in first person. When I did the TLP servers, I think I played mostly in first person, but I do recall playing third person when we like had found a camp. Because you still had to play with groups, right? Because it wasn't like this, it was still like a normal game. So I do remember doing third person once we had like set up camp and like the monk would pull or whatever, but oh yeah, I don't think it was definitely like this. It was, but they definitely had third person. But I remember just thinking it was really awful. And that's why I never played it. There was also a weird sense of first person, I don't know, it feels much more correct than like, so when World of Warcraft first came out, I remember thinking first person and that was absolute dog shit. Because everyone, regardless of what race you were, you viewed the screen from the same lens and at the same height. There was no like movement to the game or anything like that. It was really, really weird. Ooh, I can only imagine. But yeah, Hermit, yeah, first person felt more immersive. It's the reason why, like, when I play video games, you know, as I've said, I play a lot of video games. I love first person games. I love first person. Like Cyberpunk, dude. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 is one of the greatest games of all time. But Cyberpunk being in first person was incredible. And I think if it wasn't first person, the game would not have had that level of impact. See, I don't know. I like that there's just a slight camera movement. It's not real heavy, but there's a little bit. You can see my weapons moving when I'm attacking. You know, it's just these small things, I think, that I really enjoy. Dude, the shield is so rare off that guy. Like, it's legit rare. I've only ever got it twice to get to a +1. Yeah, I remember in Era, the only people that I knew that played in third person was enchanters. I remember they would always say that they had to play in third person because they would play in like not this kind of third person either. They would play in the, well, I guess it kind of was maybe like that. So they can target all the enemies. Another reason I would never have played one. No siree. I have 2 bone chips left. Do you guys know if there's a vendor that I could just buy bone chips from? Or do I have to straight up go farm skeletons somewhere? I do have this flesh to bone thing, but I don't think it works. I have to have... It's gotta be something specific. Meat or body part? Yeah, okay. I guess that's not too bad then. I can just go buy meat then. Let me go check Blood Angel. Account created in 2014. Fairly old school. Tossed you a follow, buddy. I'm only 2012. So I've been watching Twitch since Twitch was created, but I didn't make my account until 2012. Yeah, it's always good to make new friends. I just I streamed this on the when I was playing the TLP server in 2017. That's actually why I started streaming, because some of my my real life friends wanted to see EverQuest because they never seen EverQuest. You know, they got into MMOs through World of Warcraft and stuff. Started gaining, you know, a lot of viewers, a lot of followers, and as soon as I stopped playing EQ, they're like, "Oh, we don't play video games. We don't watch video games. Just EverQuest." Hey, thanks for the follow. Gig is sad. Name is too funny. What's going on, man? Oh yeah, just know I play lots of stuff. I'm not going to stop playing this, but I probably will not be streaming this for much longer. I mean, I'm going to stream this all day today, but we'll definitely be playing other games. Like I've talked about, I got to check out Beast of Reincarnation. What the hell? Close your eyes. So Beast of Reincarnation is a third-person action RPG by the developers Game Freak, aka the Pokemon devs. It's like their first foray into some... Uh-oh. This is bad. Into something not Pokemon. Dude, am I gonna die right here? What the hell, man? But I've been looking forward to it. God damn it. Is there a... What? Why does my thing stop attacking? I don't understand. My dude targeted another enemy. And then I stopped attacking. Which made no sense. I actually think I'm going to survive just because these are the lower level guys. Yeah, I have it on. That's true. Yeah. It does 10 damage. It's not like a lot, but it does help. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking forward to the this game though, the Beast of Reincarnation, because I love. Well, I just got done talking about how I love first-person games. I do love me a good third-person action game as well, especially if it's got good RPG mechanics. From Software, I think, makes the greatest games of all time right now. I'm a huge sucker for Dark Souls and things like that. Um, absolutely love those kind of games. Yeah, I was looking forward to this game. I don't know if it's going to be good though. The reviews on Steam are mixed, which is crazy. Got no HP. Just need 29. Got a stronger pet, man. I need to give him better gear. I think that's the problem. His weapons are good, but the gear, not. I know I could put my heal on my bar too, but just like, I don't know what to remove, man. I really wish you can have more spells memmed. Because, like, what if I wasn't doing a shot or warrior? What if I was playing another caster type, dude? Like, would not be able to put all my stuff on here. I mean, hell, just with shaman and necro, I have to choose what to have memorized. And not having so many spells is nice. I already maxed it out, Muffin. I already have the most. Which is this right here. 14. Because the problem is I do have a fair amount of spells I don't use very often, but I keep them up because they're situational. And I might get put in a situation where, like, well, damn, if I didn't have it. So for my buffs, I just have a separate loadout. And for that, I'm fine. I haven't, I don't think I'm missing anything unless it's like specific to like magic resist, cold resist, fire resist. But this is like my loadout that I use for like damage. And I have most of the damage stuff that I want on here. There's a few things on here that I would like to have. Obviously, I don't have any shaman slows up here. Which I probably should put that on here, now that I think about it. You would trade Infectious Cloud for a heal. See, I thought about actually doing exactly that, because Infectious Cloud is a very small AoE damage, and Poison Storm is much more damage. And sure, Infectious Cloud has a very tiny dot. But then I was like, well, I can just Spirit Tap the heal. I like Wave of Enfeeblement when I pull a lot of mobs. So that's why I've been leaving that on there. I leave Feign Death for reasons, even though I always forget to ever use it. I put my pet on this bar, but I probably should actually move my pet to the other one. So I don't even have any of my debuffs that like lower resists. I don't have any of those on here. I don't have Malaise on here. I don't have the Necro versions. I don't even know if they stack. I don't know. But like, Envenom Breath does a lot of damage. Heart Flutter is nice because it's a debuff plus a dot. Obviously, Leech is self-explanatory. Boil Blood does a lot of damage. Engulfing Darkness is nice in case my pet doesn't proc his. But yeah, I probably will get rid of Infectious Cloud, or I could just replace it with the Necro AoE damage that I have as well. I do have a Necro one. And I probably don't need it. I don't know. Poison Storm's pretty good for AoE damage. I've actually thought about putting regeneration on here. I don't have it on my buff set because it only lasts for like 7 minutes. Hey, nice. Congrats, Muffin. Make an Ixar version. See, I just don't like Ixar. So that's why I went with Barbarian. But I do think Ixar would be really good. If I didn't go Barbarian, I would have just went Ogre for the natural stun resist. But I don't like the way Ogres look either. I was legitimately thinking of going Necro Primary. Yeah, there's so many Ogres, dude. Necro Primary and going Erudite. Because then you would have been next to Kara Island, which I know is off of Tox Forest. And Kara Isle has some new quests that give you some really insanely good stuff that I've seen. That's like ridiculously easy. And this is why I have negation of life for when I'm against healers. So I have to have life negation. I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out. I know we were raided earlier, but thanks for hanging out still. Much appreciated. From Panda TV, Pwn TV, Honda. Okay, it took a little bit longer than I would have liked to kill. Do I ever get a replacement for Inner Fire? Like, there's a level 1 spell, dude. Erudite Paladins on Quorum in 99. Nice. Yep, nope. I was human back in the day. I was good old human. I remember thinking, maybe like around when I was like in my level 30s or 40s back in the day, I was like, damn, I wish I was a half-elf. Half-elves look cool. Can that guy path away? And then later I came to the conclusion half-elves look stupid. No, but I think high elves are the worst looking paladins. I'm like, that entire race does not look like they would be a fighter in any way, shape, or form. And they just look dumb. Humans, erudites, dwarves are the ideal pallies. Oh, halflings are like the ideal rogues. They are the one. Oh, yeah, see somebody in the guild just linked us. Everybody's getting these neck pieces from Kara Island. HP, mana, and endurance regen. Oh, god damn it. Let's go. Nice, nice. Yeah, or forget. What is this? Ooh, I finally got a replacement. And it costs a lot more than that, but gotta play Dad Cooks Breakfast. You gotta specify that IRL there, because, you know, these days they got games for everything. Yeah, no worries, Gigasad. I will be here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, he only went up to level 25? Oh, he's still kind of shitty. $35 cleric. Oh my god, they're both level 35. Here we go. Shit, the respawns already. Alright, fuck it. Here we go. Who's gonna outlast mana? No, totally not me, because they're just gonna double stun me. It's literally just 3 clerics. I even kill one, I'll be shocked. Oh, and we got more ads. The respawns. Yep, I'm dead. See, I think this is more just the fact that I'm clearly bad at the game, because this is difficulty 0. I'm trying to think of where I want to go. Kazakh calls. Oh, I have no more bone chips, but I should be able to buy meat from vendors, right? Oh, you're not a vendor. Wait. Does this count? Do scarab legs count? It says converts meat or body part. I'm gonna try it. Nope. Okay, must have to be human. Or humanoid. You gonna tell me none of these vendors got meat? Was that just not a thing? Can I just not buy meat? Let me go see it. I'm a Google. Hmm. Where am I going? Check the vendor that's over here. Maybe. Perhaps. Questionably. see, I was in Agena farming skeletons for a while, right? There's these guys here, too. I feel like bone chips are just rare. Go to Peniel. Hey, can I just buy this? Can I just do this? Oh, there I go. Let's see, does armadillo meat work? That's the question. Can I turn armadillo meat into human bones? Yes, I can. Alright, we're good. We're good for a while. Never mind. Alright, let's go check out Kazakh. But I'm still pretty sure. Like, there's like nothing here other than the Ruby BP. Actually, let me get my pet out now. What am I in combat with? Did I just randomly hit? Did I hit my attack button? Level 40 Yale slain. Nice. Did you get he jumps the Fang, right? That's like his big thing. Did you get it? Or at least for weapon wise. What's going on, Godzilla? Okay, I should be able to do this. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna quit my instance. Create an instance. I'm gonna go 0, because I'm gonna, you know, no Fang, Earthshaker, and Girdle. I'll take an Earthshaker. It's fine. Yeah, I know it's a higher level for the proc. Well, I obviously haven't done any raids yet, but I have been told, yeah, raids are on timers. So you can't just, like, infinitely farm them. Alright, let's see how lost I get in here. Let me pull up the old Alakazam map that's on. You can literally tell it's the Alakazam maps that they're using on the EQL wiki. It's the OG Alakazam maps. Go ahead and shrink. Fuck it. No shrink. What? This gray motherfucker wants to fight me? I gotta see a bunch of gorillas. Okay, so this is not where I wanted to go. I remember this camp now. The more that I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute. I remember this camp. We would sit in one of these corners. And then, yeah, we would pull. I remember this shit. I do remember. Hey, good morning, Bruni. How are you doing? What? Why did I stop attacking? I don't understand. What the hell? Cold coffee. Alright, I need some mana. I will say, I wasn't sure this stuff was going to work, but the Arizona tea energy drink, it works. Let it be known. Arizona tea works. It tastes alright too. It's watermelon flavor. I would have preferred it to be just like a standard, but it's all good. Taking notes. Oh, I did not realize there was another dude here. Thought it was just the fanatic. Oopsie. We've got an AA. Actually kind of funny. I've gotten decent XP. All right, this is clearly not. Oh, that does go somewhere. Hold on. Hold up. Oh. Okay, never mind. Doesn't go anywhere. Oop. The respawns have begun. Gotta kill the cleric first. .28% XP here. Not too shabby. Especially considering I'm not trying to. I don't remember the way. Gotta preserve the manas. It's like somebody else is aggroed, but was there somebody like right here? Yep. I was like, well, where is he? He was hiding. Ding ding. I should probably kill them, these guys. Play it a little safer. Oops. Literally just casted the spell twice like an idiot. Whew. I see that this Arizona stuff is working. I'm starting to get tired. Damn it. I need to get that one. What's the... Nope, that's not the one. There's one that you cast all your buff at once. Quick buff. 5. Okay. Yeah. I want to get this. I only need one more AA. I'm going to get that next time. Well, we did get him. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Oops. Already have that. Level 38 Shadow Knight. What a bitch. Of course, no Ruby BP. Gotta take the shitty claws. Looked like there was actually a lot of other enemies in here. What the hell? I don't know if there's anywhere to stand in there, so that's why I don't. Kill all this shit out here instead. Alright, well, since I know I can kill him, I'm gonna farm him until I at least get 1 BP. Though I should probably come back then and do this on a higher difficulty. Ooh, he resisted. And again. Might need some other caffeine. According to the wiki, his placeholder is a champion. We'll see. I'm thinking I should just go down there. But if it is him, I don't want to go down there and get a bunch of ads. Oh, he's there. I'm also looking at the wiki map, and I totally didn't go the right way. You're supposed to go a different way to get here. Oops. My bad. So I'm gonna do that since I know he's up. It looks like hmm. Oh no. God damn it, how do I clear that? I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. There's two ways here. Oh, I need this way. Okay, that's how I need to get there. Because this dude's name is Radiant. What the hell is that? I'm not sure if this is the right way. I'm going a direction. I think this is it. Maybe. Oh, interesting. So he's like down below. Like, I really don't remember this. I remember always fighting him outside, like on the temple. But I always remember fighting him. Yes, I'm going to get quick buff. There was literally a thing that said create hotkey. Boom. Boobada bing. Ah, shit. Alright, here we go. This time it's looking real bad. Dude, I can't land shit. Plus my pet's gonna die. Oh, I can't hit him from here. No, what? That's why none of my spells are landing. I thought he was just resisting. It says I can't hit him. Oh my god, I wasted so much mana not understanding what was happening. It's all ogre now. This is close. Motherfucker's running. Damn it. Stupid ass claws again. I want to try this quick buff thing since most of my buffs are about to wear off anyway. Alright. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's only a 10-minute cooldown. That's actually not bad. But every time I do need to cast it, it's good to go. Wait a minute, and it gives it to everybody in the group? What the fuck? So it gives it to my pet too. I just noticed. On all valid group and raid targets in range for full mana and reach. Sick. Oops. Okay, this is what I remember. The fuck was I doing? These guys are above level 30. Not bad XP, man. Not the greatest, but it's definitely not bad considering I'm only here for an item. We're here for the Ruby BP, please. Trying to figure out what was the pathway to get here? What time do servers go down? In 3 hours. What? Oh, it's Tuesday. Damn, it says the servers will be down for about 3 hours. Guilty got himself this. Not bad. Alright then, if the server's going to go down in about 3 hours at 8 a.m. PST, we'll probably use that time to go ahead and actually jump into Beast of Reincarnation at that point. But for now, we'll do this. Guess I would have had time to pull some of these guys. So far I'm 2 for 2 on spawn and no placeholder. Three for 3. Didn't even get a pet this time. That's what's nice about getting dudes that have pets on spawn, because then they don't summon their pet. Damn, how rare. Can I pull these guys from... No, I can't. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of interesting if I can pull them from here. Let's see, let me see if there's anything out here. Yep, some stuff to kill. I'm not completely wasting time. I'm thinking it's got to be getting close for these guys to respawn. Hmm. Would have been nice if I could, like, pull these guys from underneath. No, I swear, this dude should be spawning by now. Here's one. El Judicator. That stun is nasty. So I've heard, because she herself is a cleric. No? Right? If I remember correctly? That could be annoying. From everything that I've heard is that the order of raid difficulty is that Yale is the easiest raid, then Nagy is the second easiest, and Vox is pretty easy as well, technically. But yeah, anytime you're up against double clerics that you can't like burn fast, it's sucky. I mean, that's one of the things that killed me in Splitpaw when I had 3 clerics at once. I couldn't do anything. It was definitely rough. Level 30. Not bad. Get any good spells? Resist disease and invoke fear. That's it. I'm not going to use either of those. Oh, when did I get an alligator? And another one. Just get the gators. Oh shit, there's a lot more of them than I thought. Oops. Oh, I should probably change it to not. Switch that to loot. Since I can use that stuff to make more bones. He's back up once again. Right, I got no mana though. Maybe he just spawns every time. Even though the wiki says he has a placeholder. I'm like, how long does this stun last, brother? Still the stupid ass claws. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Guess I should just go kill some trash. Here it is. I was like, I know they aggroed me last time I was here. Or last time I walked through here. I was trying to kill time. I know they aggroed. It'd be nice if I can pull them. I say, wait a minute, I could just do this. Shit, my pet's up there. He's up there fighting all alone. God damn it. Oh, that worked. I was gonna look up something. I totally forgot. Here he comes. Yeah, they must have made it so he just spawns every time. I'm by me. And I'm gonna have to come back here at a higher difficulty too, because I mean, even if he drops it, I mean, it's just gonna be a base, which will still be good for an any item. Damn, I need to get the Burning Affliction too and put that on something else. Raven scale. Jesus Christ. That's not what I want. If I was a rogue, you know, that would be pretty good. Let's say, can my pet just wear it? Goes in the storage. I keep reading. I need to go to Runny Eye too. Cleric stun is still so nasty. I was like, now that I think about it, it's actually kind of wild that I was able to pull Kazakh that one time. All the way from the top of the temple. Get a little bit of mana. The gators here. Ooh, only one gator. They say the server's gonna probably go down for, well... Oh, it's going down in 30 minutes. Oh, shit. It sucks. Well, I'm gonna play until it goes down. Ooh, somebody in our guild is saying that, they're gonna be making, Upper Guk have no placeholders anymore. Oh, that's why it's not working. Fighting him in the... Ah, yeah. I need him to attack me. Damn it. It's... lame. Where do they post, like, it literally says, check the Discord for updates. Server coming down in 20 minutes. Please plan accordingly. I don't know why I was having so much trouble getting up that time. Oh, god damn it. Why you stun me? Stupid ass cleric. The worst mobs. He's gotta be spawning soon-ish. So what I'll probably do when the server does go down, there he is. Dude, this stun is ridiculous. So I'll probably take the stream down so I get the VODs proper, and then I'll pretty much come right back, and we'll start up Beast of Reincarnation. Of course, you have no idea how long the EQL servers are going to be down, but I do want to check it out anyway, so. Come on, you punk. Give me a Ruby BP. Stupid damn claws. Actually, I need mana. Oops, that is not the background I want to use. It's not bad. This is not a bad look right there. Remember back in the day, though, not only would you see the system-wide messages, sometimes you would see the GM messages. I don't know why I've been thinking about it too. It's like, man, back in the day when they did the best of the best tournaments. Whew. That was cool. Having special, unique titles that literally no one else would ever get. Should be able to get one more round of the Avatar. Wild gator appears. People are saying that it's going to last about 3 hours, too. I was trying to look at the Discord and nobody has a time frame. Just wait for the avatar to spawn on his own. And there he is. And if this is the old days, you would see that he has the damn claws, and you'd be like, well, shit. Oh, guess what? It is stupid ass claws. Well, I'm going to go ahead and call it here, guys, for the EQ stream, since the servers are going down anyway. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Everyone who came from Panda TV's raid and decided to stick around and stuff. Nice to meet you. Hi. Probably won't be streaming a lot of EQL going forward, actually, because I do play a lot of other games, but you never know. This game's addicting. So, I'm probably going to take like a quick 5 to 10 minute break, take the stream down, because I upload my VODs to YouTube, and this way it's already pre-made. And then I'm going to be checking out Beast of Reincarnation. Maybe I'll see you guys there. All right. Thanks for hanging out.